appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. D'Anthony Melton out there with Harden, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Now here's Embiid. Comes up empty down low. Edwards against Melton. Edwards. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Here's Melton. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. Embiid wide open. The rebound by Prince.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Gobert down low, working on McDaniels.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Timberwolves with a quick start to this game. It's a three-point game.
Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Edwards passes to Gobert.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
And it's good for two.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Towns, a screen on Embiid. Gobert in the corner. Here's McDaniels. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Tucker. From deep. Here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. Now Embiid.
And what defense there from Gobert. Putting that wingspan to work and not allowing anything.
Oh!
Mercy, mercy me. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Now here's Harden. McDaniels defending. Three-pointer by Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Harris comes in for McDaniel. Maxey's checked in for Melton. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Timeout call for Minnesota. Time to get up and make some noise for the Minnesota Timberwolves Sixers.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Kyle Anderson comes in for McDaniels. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. From the inbound, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
The Timberwolves have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Over to the left wing. Towns kicks to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound. Gobert. And the layup's good off the glass.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's Gobert. Got a hand on it. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed comes in for Gobert. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. Here's Milton. Buries the long-range jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The feed to Towns. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Maxey kicks to Dedmon. Stolen by Reed. Pull up Jay. And Towns finishes inside. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Harrell the pass to Maxey. Harrell setting the pick for Maxey. And it's off from three-point range. Got it off in time. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Harrell. Harden out there with Maxey. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Maxey. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Hey guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. P.J. Tucker comes in for Harrell. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Jake Milton in for James Harden. Minnesota leading by 7. Anderson outside. The pass to Alexander Walker. Towns, a screen on Melton. Here's Alexander Walker. Towns finds Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Now, here's Milton. Not a lot of room. They get it back. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Embiid.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
Minnesota calls timeout. Minnesota making some changes. Gobert, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Taurean Prince comes in for Anderson. And it's Edwards in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. James Harden comes in for Shake Milton.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range.
3 points.
Harris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Minnesota leading by 6. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Tucker finds Harden. Here's Harris. Back to Harden. Stolen by McDaniels. To the middle. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Harden. McDaniels defending. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Here's Prince. He kicks it to McDaniels. Back to Prince. And he goes in for the dunk.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
Here's Harden, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston.
And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Back to Prince. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's Harden on the wing. And Tucker has it in the corner. From outside the arc. Rebound, Minnesota.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Passes it to Towns. Buries it down low. Towns has got 8 points.
But you talk about guys that can score from all 3 levels. I think Big Cat is right at the top of that list, especially if you condense it to just big guys. He can do it facing up or with his back to the goal.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
And the bulk of Gobert's offense is going to come down low. Even if the D knows that, it can still be tough to score.
Thanks for the great interview, Dave.
36, the 76ers, 22.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And the Timberwolves call time. When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Reed is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Torian Prince, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And finished off by Gobert.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Alexander Walker. They'll double him with Arrow. Embiid with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. And finished off by McDaniel.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And the Timberwolves call time. Minnesota making some changes. Towns, who's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Anderson. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Edwards finds Gobert.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it. There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
Lets it go with the 3. And finished off by McDaniel.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Towns down low. He's defended by Harrell. Back to McDaniel. Here's Edwards, and there's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Embiid.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Philadelphia. Harden, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaden McDaniel. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding.
Now the 76ers with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And the jam by Harden.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Minnesota calls timeout. Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And then for Philadelphia, Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. P.J. Tucker comes in for Harrell. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Edwards drives in.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
They might have the lead, but what they don't have is the momentum right now. So that was a big basket for them.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Minnesota leading by 4. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stop.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Milton kicks to Dedmon. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Dedmon's got his first points of the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team.
That was worth the play for the mission.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Milton kicks it to Tucker. And the pass to Milton. In the corner, it's Milton. Dishes to Dedmon. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Timberwolves leading by 8. Towns dishes to Edwards. McDaniels passes to Edwards.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Tucker a screen. There's the 3. The 76ers again can't hit it. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Edwards. Back to McDaniel.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Tucker. Gets to the corner and buries it. Tucker's got 4 this quarter.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
Out to Edwards. 2 on the clock. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Timberwolves lead by 10. And so it's Minnesota going into the break with a 10-point lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Here's Alexander Walker. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Tobias Harris. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Embiid. Then it's Harden, and it's Maxey in at the shooting guard position.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Embiid with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Harden's got the ball, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Harden with it. The dish to Harris. The three-pointer, no good. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
And he's good on the second.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-around.
Passes it to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Into the lane. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Embiid against Gobert. Shoots over Embiid. Clock at 6. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Towns. And that's 13 points for Rudy Gobert.
Towns doing a nice job with a smart play there, getting the ball to a ready shooter instead of trying to force it himself.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Minnesota calls timeout, and some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Torian Prince comes in for Anderson, and it's Edwards in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. Down low. It's stolen by Edwards.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Anthony Edwards. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And, you know, this team expects Harden to dominate like this. It's amazing how easy he makes it look.
Edwards against Harden. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Has to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And, you know, you can't get overly physical with Harris because once you do, he turns it against you and uses it for his good.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
And Harden comes to help. Right side, Edwards. And here's Prince outside. The rebound by Harden. The 76ers trail by 7. Maxey finds Harris. Back to Maxey. And so they foul intentionally. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit. You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. And the jam by Harden.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
The drive by Gobert. Read the pass to Gobert. That one good for 2. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Maxey, great D that time from Edwards.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Prince with it, now guarded by Harrell. Here's McDaniels. Poked away.
Yeah, good job. Just staying alert there, snatching up that long rebound.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Minnesota's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Reid. Here he goes. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Harris.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. And both free throws good for James Harden. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. To the inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're trailing by 10. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the jam by Harden.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Now here's Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. The three. He can't get it to go. And so Minnesota takes
smart teams that tend to make great decisions.
And that's the value of experience. You know what you're good at and you limit your mistakes. It's hard to fool a person who sees it all.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's fires the three. Out to Wood. Back to Powell. Shot clock at 6. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Simmons is checked in for Claxton. 5 on the clock. Pass to Wood and stolen by Simmons. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And slam dunk by Simmons.
I mean, one of the best defenders in the league. Simmons creates offense for himself thanks to his efforts on defense.
For 3, Powell. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Now thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons, such an impressive defender, Richard.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often.
Simmons, no good. Some solid D from Wood. Doncic against Dinwiddie. Wood, a screen on Dinwiddie. And here's Doncic outside. Brooklyn with the board. Left side, Simmons. Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to Johnson. Simmons with it. Powell with a steal. And now the Mavs on the run. And here they go. And stolen by Simmons. And now the Nets on the break. Outside, Johnson. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Bridges against Irving. For 3. Ben Simmons grabs the board. The Nets have gone 1 for 3 so far. The kick out to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Goodness gracious, Wood with a little bit of extra on that slam.
Pass to Johnson. The 3 ball. No good on the shot. And it's Dallas the other way. Outside Irving. Wood with the screen. From behind the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Simmons has got 4 rebounds in the game. Dinwiddie outside. Bridges against Irving. Bridges passes to Simmons. Simmons is doubled. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside. You know, the way things fell apart for the Nets has some saying the super team's era might be ending. The Nets went all in and handed over a lot of control to those stars. Now, can they reestablish the culture that attracted them in the first place?
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Brooklyn. Out to Bridges. And stolen by Green. Wood passes to Powell. And here is Green. He's guarded by Bridges. Doncic outside. To the middle. And stolen by Bridges. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, there's the alley! And Wood with the stuff.
Watch how Wood uses his body, pushing past the contact to get to that easy finish.
Dinwiddie against Irving. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Doncic. Back to Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
The Nets with the lead. And Bridges, here we go. When you look at Mikal Bridges, he's the quintessential 3-and-D wing, Richard.
With his quick feet and 7'1" wingspan, he can guard 1 through 4. And they call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in Mikal jail. Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Wood. The three is up. It's picked off. And here's the fast break. Here's O'Neal. Now Curry, green covering. Screen by Claxton. Here's Curry. Here he goes. That one drops for him.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Nets out in front, up 5.
Your next Nets team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Seth Curry is out there with Edmund Sumner. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Watanabe in at the power forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
Edmund Sumner. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Irving. Three-pointer. On target from range. Irving's got 5 now.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Pass to Claxton. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside Irving. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Sumner with a drive, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different. You're preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
Well, if you look at Seth Curry, for his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
And Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Bullock's checked in. Here's Hardy. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Outside Hardaway. Back to McGee. 6 to shoot. Good.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Luka Doncic is checked in for Irving.
One time on the line.
And Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point, but he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Bullock. He can't hit that time. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. The shake. Pass to Watanabe. Shot from the top of the key. No good. A bit long that time.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And McGee with the stuff.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Curry. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And here's Doncic outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. A full line change here for Brooklyn. Here's Dinwiddie. 1:56 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. The 3. Hauled in by McGee. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Hardy with the drive. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Harris outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nets lead by 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Doncic right side. Pass to Bullock. 59 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Johnson a screen on Doncic. Here's Dinwiddie, and he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
Johnson a screen on Doncic. Outside Johnson. Takes it inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Will go for a different look here. "11 seconds left in the first half. Outside Mills. Launches it. And that's not gonna go. Tie game in Brooklyn. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Thomas Bertans is out there with Josh Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Hardy. And it's Wood in at center. Outside, Finney Smith. Pass to Claxton. Now Finney Smith. Johnson a screen on Green. 6 on the shot clock. Finney Smith. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. This one for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Green against Curry. Nice move. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The Mavericks shooting around 50% of the game so far. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Curry. From deep, Johnson. The offensive rebound. Back to Curry. Here's Claxton. He's covered by Bertans. Bertans with a double team. Here's Claxton. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Bridges has got 9.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Inside, here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
The 3 from Wood. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Curry. Pass to Claxton. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Wood with the screen. Irving, the pass to Wood. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Dinwiddie against Irving. Dinwiddie on the attack. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now here's Simmons. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And slam dunk by Simmons.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do. Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, you know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Here's Simmons. The Mavs get their last shot to go. And it's Simmons with the jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit, but, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Outside Hardaway. From downtown. Back to Powell. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Hardaway, the pass to Wood. No good there. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And slam dunk by Simmons.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. The rebound by Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Ben Simmons getting it done for the Nets. He made a big impact, scoring 12. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Royce O'Neal is out there with Yuta Watanabe. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Patrick Mills. And it's Claxton in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. Doncic has gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Inside. Here's Hardaway. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Mills attacking. Pass to Claxton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Wood up top. Beyond the arc. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. Brooklyn with the ball. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Coming off the bench and playing well, it's an art. And Patty Mills, look, he's mastered that art. He's been excellent in that role for years.
From deep. That shot, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Irving fires from way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. And Patty Mills in this league for over a decade now. Richard, what makes him the ideal 6-man, you think?
I don't know. First, it's Patty's mentality. He's unselfish, kind of a team-first guy. Game-wise, Mills is a fantastic shooter, plays on or off the ball. He fills whatever guard role you need.
His 3rd personal foul.
The first one falls. Brooklyn making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. Finney Smith comes in for O'Neal. And Harris is subbed in for Bridges. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Bullock comes in for Powell. Green's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Hardy in for Kyrie Irving. Bullock, good.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, Brooklyn's shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. From deep, Johnson. The Mavericks pull it in.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Harris right side. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Up top, Johnson. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn. There's a screen, and Doncic launches from deep. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dinwiddie with it. Green picks him up. Here's Harris. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. And the Nets lead by 13.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Bullock. The three ball. Offensive rebound. McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Second chance shot. He takes it in. Ooh, McGee with the block. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally. And the Nets making a change here. Bridges is checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Irving's checked in. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Nets.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ben Simmons.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was...
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
14. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. Ben Simmons has checked in for Brooklyn. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
Outside Irving. From deep. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
It's not going to go for him. Doncic outside.
And you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Murray in at the 1. Now here's Murray. And Okongwu slams it in.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia. Here's Murray. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And 1 on Embiid.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the deep.
Melton. Back to Embiid. The 76ers again can't hit it.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And they double up Murray. Here's Hunter. Here's Capella, goes back up, and he lays it up and in.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Harden against Murray. Harden the pass to Embiid. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Murray dishes to Bogdanovich. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Inside. And the dunk by Capella.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Murray against Harden. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Murray kicks to Capella to the middle. Here's Okongwu. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Harden against Bogdanovich. Embiid with a screen on Bogdanovich. Pass to Embiid. Capella against Harden. Back to Embiid. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in. For Atlanta, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Hey, GA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Now here's Harden. McDaniels passes to Embiid. Good work defensively by Capella.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Here's Embiid. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Clint Capella.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
Some changes for Philadelphia. George Niang, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Harris comes in for McDaniel. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Atlanta also making some changes here. Collins checked in for Capella. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. Young is subbed in for Murray. Now, here is Young. Hunter dishes to Okongwu. That shot is off.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Milton's shot is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the Hawks with possession here. 76ers getting the bucket. And Young kicks to Collins. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The power and the tenacity that this kid shows. Collins not to be denied.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. James Harden comes in for Shake Milton.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Shake Milton, he's checked in for James Harden. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The pass to Fernando. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Out to the wing. Harrell finds Maxey. Latrey, good on the three-point shot. Maxey's got 6.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
That's to Fernando. Just 3 on the clock. And the rejection by Harrell. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. 76ers lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Collins and Capella man the post position. Trae Young is out there with Griffin. And it's Bay in at the 3, the small forward.
You watch Trae Young in transition. Has a free-flowing style that's drawn comparisons, if you can believe it, to Pistol Pete Maravich. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Capella with a screen on Maxey. Young from outside scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
6 changes of the lead here.
And both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
The 3. Niang, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Capella sets a screen for Bay. Off target with his 3. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Niang passes to Maxey. Passes to Niang. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Harrell. Count it. And now a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch-and-shoot triples made in the NBA.
Young outside. It's tipped and stolen by Harrell. Goes up and dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
And that's all started with the hustle by Harrell coming up with that steal. He gives you his all every night.
Ray, you were talking about how Bey is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Young, right side, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
It's a big night for Clint Capella so far. He's playing competitive ball and finding his shot.
Milton kicks to Niang. Milton on top, defended by Young. Down he goes. Nice one there from Niang. Niang's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Griffin, and Murray's subbed in for Young. Okongwu, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Hawks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Hunter's checked in. Harden kicks to Embiid. Harden against Hunter. Here's Tucker. Top of the key jumper, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Murray outside. Pass to Bey. With 4 seconds on the clock.
Sadiq Bey's athleticism on display. Defense couldn't do nothing about it.
For 3, Hunter. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
33. The Hawks, 36.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Clint Capella has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. D'Anthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Embiid dishes to Tucker. Back to Embiid, and stolen by Murray. And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Tucker. Here's McDaniels. 76ers moving the ball around. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Murray, the pass to Hunter. Yep, that one goes. Hunter's got his first bucket in this one.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review
In real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Collins checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. And he makes the first.
And what's incredible about Harden, he can dominate a game with the pass as much as the shot. So defensively, you have to prepare for both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Murray. He dishes it to Okongwu. And the rejection by Embiid.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Murray dishes to Collins. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
Murray kicks to Okongwu. Outside for Murray. And it's good off the glass.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
From deep Harden, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And this is Harden doing what he does best, finding a hole in the defense and exploiting it.
Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
It's Harden with the drive. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Tucker a screen. Harden against Hunter. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Hawks. Murray scanning the floor. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. Harris kicks to Dedmon. On the wing, Milton, defended by Griffin. Niang, no good. The Hawks trail by 5. Outside for Griffin. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Hawks have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. Harrell, he's checked in for the 76ers. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Capella with the bucket. Capella's got 4 this quarter.
Very adaptable. Capella knew that shot was going to be contested and made the subtle adjustment.
And Capella sends it back. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. 76ers ahead, up 1. 5. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Hawks. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Trae Young is out there with Griffin, and it's Capella in at the center. The Hawks trailing. And the dunk by Capella.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Maxey into the lane. There's Harrell. And too long on the shot.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
With the drive. That shot by Griffin, no good. Collins against Harris. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Collins.
I'll tell you, Tobias gets a little harder to defend every year. Continues to add new wrinkles to his game.
That's good from Harris. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray.
Young from outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3-point.
Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
Hard to defend Trae Young from out there because he's a master at creating space.
Harden, no good. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The lead is 2. Hunter finds Young. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. It's his 3rd foul of the game. Some changes for Philadelphia. McDaniels comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Here's Murray, and he drives in, and he makes good on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Melton against Murray. Tucker a screen. Another miss by Philadelphia. Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the perimeter.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Here's Embiid, and Capella sends it back, and they get it back. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Young pass to Bay. Outside for Murray. Back to Bay. Jacks up a 3. And they recover it. Murray outside. Back to Bay. Just 5 on the clock. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game. The deep 3 from Harden. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Hawks leading by 9. In the corner, Murray with it. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia. Young. And Embiid with the block. They retain possession. 5 on the clock. Bay wide open, and he fires. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now it's starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team. And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Murray kicks to Hunter. Back to Murray. 1:12 left in the game. That shot misses.
The defender didn't block that dunk, but he changed it, and that's as good as a block.
The shot by McDaniels, no good. The Hawks leading by 10.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Hawks.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Clint Capella.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Taxis checked in for D'Anthony Melton. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for Capella.
You know, the rise of Trae Young here in the league has been nothing short of fantastic. Every season, he just continues to improve on himself and outdo his previous best.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Griffin's checked in for Hunter, and it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Murray. There's the pass to Tucker. No good on the 3. Now, here's Okongwu, guarded by Harden. Okongwu with it. Banked in off the glass. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team
They look ready too. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Edwards out there with McDaniels. And it's Anderson in at the 3.
What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Well, what stood out the most in Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league. Well known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And here are the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Minnesota ball.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here he goes, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And it's Irving missing. Edwards with it. Irving picks him up, and Edwards slams it in.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Wood, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Wood. Irving for 3. Back to Wood from deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's McDaniels. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And this is what Rudy Gobert's job is. Be a force on the glass.
Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Towns a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 6. And Edwards slams it in.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
First team foul.
To the paint. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Gobert passes to Edwards. Driving to the basket. Oh, McGee with the block. Doncic against Edwards. Puts up a 3. And they get it back. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 12-4 run. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Boy, when you look at Anthony Edwards' frame, it is pro-ready right now. That upper body strength, the ability to play through contact, the end one. Yes, sir.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Edwards following the score by Dallas, and they double up Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. On the take. That one doesn't drop. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Irving for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota in the lead. McDaniels inside, working on Powell. Edwards with it. Irving picks him up. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple.
Well, Luka Doncic so dangerous because when the three-point shot is working, he becomes an impossible guard.
Here's Edwards. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And he gets the bucket.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Edwards against Irving. Edwards can't hit.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game.
First personal foul. 15 foul.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
And Minnesota has possession. They lead by 7. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Minnesota, Alexander Walker.
Good on both. Doncic with it. The 3 from Wood. That one is off. And so it's Minnesota. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for Minnesota right now, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Reed in at the 5. So it's the Mavericks now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Irving, the pass to Wood. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Wood's got 5 now. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns!
Well, this is what you're hoping to see. A level of dominance on the defensive end by Towns sends that shot back.
Here's Prince, defended by Hardaway. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Hand stolen by Wood.
When you're in tight quarters, that can be an awkward pass to make.
And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession.
I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown signs of being a lights-out scorer. And he's got the game to do just that. He looks better and better every year, guys.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Prince. And it's Edwards in for Alexander Walker.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Well, the Timberwolves shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Shot is good by Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Now here's Edwards. 17 points in the game. To the wing on the left. Reed passes to Gobert. Wood grabs the board. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Irving against Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This guy doesn't need to get off his feet that much to get above the rim. Rudy Gobert making his presence felt.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Christian Wood picks one up.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Wood misses.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
Wood, a screen on McDaniels. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 11.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Reed, a screen on Irving. Reed finds Edwards. Pulls it from the top of the key. Mavericks with the rebound. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Edwards can't hit.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Please give it to
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Irving. The Timberwolves making a switch here. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Well, you think about the resurgence for Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. Selected to his 3rd All-Star game, he actually won the three-point contest, and consider in the regular season, 50, 40, 80% shooting. Really sound basketball.
Now here's Doncic. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Pass to Prince. Reed sets a screen. Here's Towns. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
Karl Anthony Towns.
First one falls for him. And so Towns nails them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
To the middle. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Doncic. Reed, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Reed, down to 5 on the shot clock. Alexander Walker, it's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
I love the relentless attitude he shows.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start.
The Timberwolves, 39.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got JaVale McGee, Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Powell in at the 4. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Minnesota's shooting really well in this matchup, 62% from the floor. Second chance effort. Here's Towns, pass to McDaniels. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, you can see Karl Anthony Towns now is beyond just looking for his own shot. He's understanding, let me make the guys around me feel good.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Shot from the low post is good. Towns has got 7 points.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
They get it again. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Kyrie Irving makes things look easy from range. This guy's so efficient beyond the arc.
Gobert up top. Out to the right wing. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Gobert. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today. Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent elite defenders in the game.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Doncic outside. The 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Endorse with Gobert. It still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And B.A., at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either.
Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker. McDaniels passes to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Wood. 9 points in the game, and they go to the intentional foul. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Hardy.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Edwards. He's got 21. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Bullock, he's checked in for Powell. And Green is subbed in for Hardaway. Wood, a screen on Anderson. Pass to Wood. Fires the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Wood's got 12 points in the game.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
Towns with the ball. Now Doncic defending. And the basket by Towns. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Doncic with the bucket.
Here in the second half, They're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it's blocked by Wood. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass. Towns has got 9 points here in the second half. Dallas has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Wood, a screen on Anderson. From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3. He's got 9.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Reed, a screen on Doncic. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Wood, a screen on Anderson. Doncic passes to Wood. Back to Doncic. Lets it fly. Out to Wood. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Edwards against Doncic. Pass to McDaniels. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. McDaniels with some nice D. And Minnesota calls time here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Irving. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Left side McDaniels. It's good if it goes. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Assist from...
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. And here is McGee. And Dallas calls time here. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. He's checked in for Bertans. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
And Allie, thank you for that.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka.
Now here's Edwards. They get the rebound. Gobert. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Gobert. Edwards got 27 points. Doncic outside to the inside. Here's McGee. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Edwards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's McGee for three. Powell. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You can tell Karl Anthony Towns is about the team. This guy's solid at working the basketball around.
To the paint. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Edwards with it. Irving picks him up. The kick out to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Towns with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Kicks it out to Anderson. Three-pointer. And Edwards slams it in.
You see the kind of power that Anthony Edwards can play with. This guy, the board, the finish, yes, sir.
Dallas calls timeout. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
This year was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. Here's Irving, following the score by Minnesota. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Bullock. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. McDaniels covering. Tipped from the top of the key, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Ooh, poked away and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Stolen by Anderson. Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Wood with the screen. Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Here's Edwards, and there's the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now here's Edwards. Towns a screen on Irving. Edwards with it. Irving picks him up. Gobert passes to Edwards. Gets the three to fall. Edwards got 40 points.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Cameron Johnson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. In this offensive system, Greg, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the case of emergency break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Bays checked in for Okongwu. Bay with a screen on Dinwiddie. Misses the layup.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Claxton. Capella covering. Claxton the pass to Finney Smith. And Capella sends it back.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Capella. Lays it up off the glass.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
And there's the pass to Claxton. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Murray outside. Bay with a screen from Murray. Passes it to Bay. Over Johnson. That one doesn't go. The Nets go the other way with it. Dinwiddie left side. Harris kicks to Finney Smith. And the Nets miss again.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Here's Murray. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
That one goes in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Capella with a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Capella. In the corner, Bay with it. 5 to shoot. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Here's Dinwiddie going inside. Pass to Hunter. Dinwiddie against Murray. Bay with a screen on Dinwiddie. In the corner, it's Capella. Hunter with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Capella draws the double. Misses in close. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Brooklyn.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backcourt.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound, and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time. The hustle from Clint Capella pays off there, just working hard to keep that play going.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovic. Young is subbed in for Murray.
Encouraging to see Saddiq Bey just stay this confident and looking for that.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
To the wing on the left. Here's Bey. Another three for Atlanta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nets trail by 6. Hey, yo, right here. Simmons inside. Here's Watanabe. He's defended by Bey. Watanabe, no good. Young with the ball. Shoots the three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now, what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got O'Neal. Mikal Bridges out there with Simmons. And it's Watanabe in a power forward position. Collins kicks to Okongwu. Brooklyn with the rebound. Simmons left side. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 4. Young outside. Outside Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Collins has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Simmons with it. He's picked up by Collins. Simmons passes to Watanabe. Simmons against Hunter. Hunter with some nice defense. The Hawks have gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Okongwu with the screen for Young. In the corner, it's Hunter. Okongwu with it. Simmons is there. The shot by Okongwu, no good. Nets trail by 7. Bridges for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Young pass to Griffin. Out left to the wing. A wide open look here for Okongwu. The baseline J off the mark. The pass to Watanabe. Here's Sumner. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovic is checked in. And then for Brooklyn, Johnson comes in for Watanabe. And Curry subbed in for Edmund Sumner.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Young against Bridges. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Okongwu with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And Young kicks to Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Bridges Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Capella with a screen on Curry. Murray kicks to Collins. Another three for Atlanta.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching him go right up for the shot.
Bogdanovich against Curry. They set the pick. Right wing. Here's Claxton, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple of years, assembling a super team, and before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
For the Hawks, Bay comes in for John Collins, and Hunter subbed in for Griffin. Then for the Nets, Harris is checked in for Bridges, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Seth Curry. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harris. Atlanta with the rebound. Bay's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bay with a screen on Harris. Bogdanovich wide open. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, the range for Bogdanovich continues to expand. He's showing real confidence taking the long bombs.
Dinwiddie against Capella. Claxton the pass to Dinwiddie. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Capella sends a screen for Murray. Shoots over Dinwiddie. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Dinwiddie against Murray. Dinwiddie outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. The Nets have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And the first half is now in the books. Hawks ahead. They're up by 8. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the side. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the... For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Clint Capella really making a difference here.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. Griffin out there with Bay. And it's Capella in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Bay, no good. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing here by 8. Out to Harris. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Brown, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Mikal Bridges checked in for Harris, and Curry subbed in for Dinwiddie. The Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. And the foul called on Watanabe. That's his first foul. So for the Nets, Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Royce O'Neal. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Griffin kicks to Capella. Now the dish to Young. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc, it's hauled in by Claxton.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Johnson, a wide open look, drills it from outside. Johnson's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Nets. You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
Count that one.
They can use a mix of power and finesse. He gets that close.
Outside Curry. Passes it to Claxton. Shoots over Capella. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Young pass to Bogdanovich. Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovich. Good on the triple. And it's a 10-point Atlanta lead.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Here's Curry, and he uses the glass on the layup.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Bay with a screen on Bridges. In the corner, it's Capella. Pass to Bay. Crosses over, got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. That shot by Griffin, no good. Nets trail by 8. And that's an intentional foul. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Hunter comes in for Bogdanovich. And Murray's subbed in for Young. O'Neal's checked in for Brooklyn. Edmund Sumner comes in for Curry. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's a screen. Takes it inside. Sumner passes to Claxton. Misses from close range.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Murray scanning the floor. Takes it off the glass. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Beyond the arc, another 3 for Atlanta.
And Bay drains the triple.
Nets trail by 13. 1:02 left in the third quarter. And Sumner gets it to go. Sumner's got 6 points. Atlanta's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. John Collins comes in for Saddiq Bey. And it's Bogdanovich in for Griffin. Bogdanovich finds Murray. Now Collins. Back to Murray. Collins setting the pick for Murray. And Collins now top the key. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Back to Dinwiddie. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. The free throw drops for Dinwiddie.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Murray. No good on the second free throw. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where... In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. He set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We got Seth Curry. He's out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Simmons in at the 5 spot. And Simmons kicks to Finney-Smith. Here's Watanabe. He's guarded by Collins. 5 on the clock. And the basket by Curry.
At 6'11", with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
Collins setting the big for Bogdanovich. Feeds it to Collins. And stolen by Simmons. Curry is inside. He's guarded by Collins. Simmons passes to Watanabe. Offline with his 3. The Hawks leading by 9. And here's Young. To the paint. Here's Collins. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got 4 rebounds now tonight. So for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Simmons. Johnson comes in for Watanabe. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Seth Curry. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
It's time for teaser.
Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for John Collins. And Murray subbed in for Bogdanovich. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Simmons is checked in. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thanks, David. Bridges attacking. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Young dishes to Capella. Brooklyn with the rebound. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Bay with a screen on Dinwiddie. Murray kicks to Capella. Shot clock at 6. Fires top of the key. Again, the Hawks score.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Capella with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Capella. In the corner, Bay with it. Nice move. No good that time, so Brooklyn will take it the other way. Simmons against Hunter. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Ben Simmons.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Young pass to Capella. Now here's Bay, covered by Johnson. Bay kicks to Capella. Sinks that one from the post. And the Hawks lead by 10.
I like it when Capella looks to score like this, especially when he's got that kind of positioning.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Launches a three. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Bay kicks to Hunter. A rebound by the Nets.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
And stolen by Bay. Hunter finds Young. Bay with the screen for Young. Another three for Atlanta.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Hawks.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Now here's Bay. Capella at the elbow. Shoots over Dinwiddie.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
So the Hawks take the win.
Of confidence. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Prince in at the small forward position.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Melton. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Savvy move to pull up from three-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you've got it, take it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles. Building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Going inside, and Embiid with the block. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Anthony Edwards. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Tucker with a screen on McDaniels. To the left wing. Again, Philadelphia.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Now here's Tucker. Outside McDaniels. Another. Three for Philadelphia.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Gobert with a screen on McDaniels. Edwards finds Gobert. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. And Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's got 5 points.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Left side McDaniels, inside, out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the 76ers making a change here. Milton has checked in. And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
And stolen by Gobert. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Screen by Embiid. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Tucker drives it in. Embiid misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
For Minnesota, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Melton passes to Tucker. And here's Embiid. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, it's really good to see your big man imposing his will physically. Right there, Towns with a statement finish.
Tucker finds Embiid to stop the run, and the layup is good.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Minnesota in the lead. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Edwards. He's got 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Joel Embiid.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
Here's Maxey. From outside the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Anthony Edwards has... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Minnesota.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend at the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, BA, but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point guard position. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish. I play the right way. I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team. And that mindset keeps me in a good place. Yeah?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you.
One of the game's best drivers, without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, and then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defending that.
Here's Prince. Pass to McDaniels. And it's blocked by Dedmon. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Reid a screen on Harden. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Back to Reid, 14 feet away.
Nice attention to detail on defense. Harden showing he wants to improve on this end of the court.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. Harden with it. Towns covering. Here's Harrell. That ties the game.
I love the competitive spirit of Harrell. He never backs down. Shrugs off the tough inside defense and gets it to go.
To the paint. Here's McDaniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McDaniels got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Embiid. For 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
You know Embiid loves to stretch out the defense and let folks know he has range. And the range he has makes it easy for him to do that.
And Minnesota calls time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Tucker's checked in for Harrell. McDaniels comes in for Harris. And it's Melton in for Maxey. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker. To the inside, Harden, the pass to Tucker. Here's Harden. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Again, Philadelphia. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. And then Harden with the jam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown. Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden is remarkable ability to facilitate.
Here's Harden. 10 points for him. It's intercepted. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Towns. Finished off the break. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
Tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always look like he's moving fast, but he's gobbling up some ground in a hurry. And some of that is his stride, but that fella's got some big feet too.
Now here's Melton. He has 6. 6 to shoot. And it's Harden with the big finish.
You know, whenever James Harden steps onto the court, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well earned in this league as an elite scorer.
You got to admit that Harden's nice big finish. Man.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Tucker with a screen on Towns. Outside Tucker. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Towns with the ball. Picked up by Tucker. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the 76ers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Maxey comes in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. Now here's Towns. The kick out to Edwards. Towns against Maxey. Towns can't get it to go. Philadelphia's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Back to Daniels from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. McDaniels got 6 points. Timeout call, the Timberwolves.
Timeout call for Minnesota. And your Sixers dance team.
So both teams making some changes here. 12 seconds left in the first half. Here's Alexander Walker. Anderson passes to Gobert. With 2 seconds left. And Gobert with the stuff.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
James Harden. He's been the guy make... Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
Your Sixers, 36. The Timberwolves, 35.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with Shake Milton. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Minnesota's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Sixers trailing. And Milton, here we go. And Gobert with a block.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And he commits the intentional foul. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey.
Timberwolves foul. Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his second.
Harris outside.
Second team foul.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Embiid's got 8.
That's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Harden. Now here's Gobert. Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris, his comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Anderson, and it's Edwards in for Alexander Walker. Out to the wing, clock at 4. Here's Edwards. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team, Clark.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can. Whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of 3 options, Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
It's tipped. Inside, McDaniels. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Ryan, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million. Guys?
All right, thanks, Allie. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Philadelphia is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Edwards against Milton. Here's Niang. Pass to Harrell. Now here's Maxey. McDaniels covering. McDaniels with it. Prince is there. Here's Maxey. McDaniels with it. Goes back up. And he lays it in. McDaniels got 8. A minute 37 left in the third quarter for Minnesota. They've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
And the 76ers making a change here. Dedmon's checked in. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Anderson comes in for Prince. Pass to Milton. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. Now here's Towns. He's got 9. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Pass to McDaniels. 44 seconds left in the third. Outside Milton to the wing, right side. Right side Maxey. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Maxey's got his first basket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Edwards against McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. And he drives in. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Pass to McDaniels. This for the tie. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Boy, that was a much-needed three there to tie it up. And he knocked it down.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Kyle Anderson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
And Gobert with a block. And he gets it back. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And another shot. And it's good on the layup. Edwards with it. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them, too.
Pass to Prince. Stolen by Melton. It's stolen. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Boy, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Embiid, a screen on Gobert. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Cats is generally among the best in the league.
They double him with Harris. Pass to Edwards. Driving in. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
For Minnesota, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Outside Edwards, 4-3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. McDaniels is checked in for Philadelphia. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Edwards. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. And it's a 12-point Minnesota lead.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Harden from outside. Towns with a rebound. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 17-5 run. Melton finds Harden. The Sixers again can't hit. Minnesota has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Outside Edwards, and there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, the Timberwolves struggled by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Towns. Double team on Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. Launches it. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Harden against Gobert. Harden can't hit.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Towns. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Melton.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
And so Towns nails them both. Now Philadelphia with it. They trail by 14. Now Tucker. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, Tucker looked like he felt disrespected by the defense there. He reminds them that he can knock it down from deep, too.
Back to Edwards.
They're one single unit. It'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Mikal Bridges, and it's Johnson in at the 4. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one, and all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Claxton. He can't get that one, so the Mavericks will take it the other way. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Brooklyn's head coach. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. They get it back. The shot by Powell, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Wood, 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Irving kicks to Wood. Fires the 3. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for the Nets.
Ben Simmons.
And finished off by Wood.
The D has to get Wood a little bit further off of his spot. Once he's close to that basket, man, it's pretty much open.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills,
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
Now Simmons following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. And a change for the Nets. Edmund Sumner's checked in for Dinwiddie. That one misses for Simmons.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside. Certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc. Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. McGee sets the pick for Irving. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 6.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Sumner, guarded by Powell. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Doncic from outside off the mark. Doncic against Simmons. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Wood, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And then for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Simmons. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. And Harris subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Now Irving. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Irving against Bridges. Hardaway for three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
The drive by Simmons. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic against Bridges. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That's good from Simmons.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
To the middle. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Mavericks lead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Here's Irving. We've got Green. Marty is out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Bullock in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. To the inside. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the man.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Here's Claxton, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Pass to Wood. There's the three. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges, no one around him. A miss that time would have put him up.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
On the wing, Green. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Bridges for the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now, Green, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Irving Claxton sets a screen for Green. On the wing, Irving. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got 11 points. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Here's Claxton, following the basket by Kyrie Irving.
Clearly a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
At the line for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for Luka Doncic. He's checked in for Dallas. Then for the Nets, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Joe Harris comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Dinwiddie. Here's Wood. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And there's the drive. Out to Harris. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And without much left to prove, Doncic still trying to hone the consistency of that 3-ball. But the confidence, no doubt, is there.
Here's Sumner. Here's Claxton, and he jams it with authority.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Wood, 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Christian Wood at the line for 2.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
All right, fans, I can hear you get out right now for your defense crew.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell's checked in for Reggie Bullock. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Josh Green. And Irving subbed in for Hardy. And then for Brooklyn, Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Seth Curry in for Royce O'Neal.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Can you believe that Christian Wood went undrafted? Here's a guy that has the size, the shooting, the defense, everything NBA teams want.
Mills, he's checked in for the Nets. Moment here now for an injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Brooklyn. The word is he has strained his Achilles tendon. He will not return to the game, and he may not be back on the court for a couple of games so he can heal up. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And they pick up 2. Simmons got 10 points.
And the wherewithal by Simmons, sensing the hit coming and adjusting his shot accordingly.
Wood can't hit. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Mavericks making a switch here. McGee's checked in, and the Nets making a change here as well. Edmund Sumner's checked in for Patty Mills. Here's McGee, and it's McGee slamming it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Hardaway for three, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Thanks so much, David, and we'll...
31.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. We've got Mikal Bridges. And it's Claxton in at the center. Now, here's Doncic. He lobs it up, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Bridges against Irving. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. No good from outside. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Doncic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Irving against Bridges. The pass to Finney Smith. Here's Claxton. McGee with the block. And they get it back. Finney Smith. Second chance shot. Doesn't go that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one doesn't drop.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And McGee kicks to Hardaway. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The shot's good from McGee.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Brooklyn trailing. There's the pick. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. And Harris wide open. He shoots, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
And the first one drops.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And a new group in for the Nets. Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Johnson comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. O'Neal's checked in for Harris. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Dinwiddie. Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robertson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite-level company.
Down low, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Here's Sumner. Back to Simmons. Kicks it out to Johnson. Bridges against Irving. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardy's checked in. Curry's checked in for Brooklyn. 1:44 left to play here in the third. And McGee kicks to Ntilikina. There's a screen. There's the lob to the hoop. Passes to McGee. Lock at 6. Here's Hardy. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hardy's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Ntilikina. After the basket by Brooklyn. Inside, and it's McGee with the jam.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Here's Ntilikina. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Simmons with it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Christian Wood comes in for JaVale McGee, and it's Green in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Here's Sumner. Here's Ntilikina. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Hardy with the jam.
An active passer with good awareness. When Ntilikina spots the open teammate, he gets it to him.
Timeout called, the Nets. Seconds left in the third. Now Curry. Johnson outside. Takes the 3. Drops in the tray. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review.
The previous play is under review.
Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are...
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Mavericks ahead, up 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. See if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Kyrie Irving is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Davis Bertans. Then there's Doncic, and it's Wood in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Bertans. That three off the mark. Brooklyn trailing. Finney-Smith passes to Johnson. Here's Finney-Smith. Back to Johnson. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
The shot's good from Irving.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Johnson with a screen on Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Nets lead by one. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
The shot's good from Irving.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And close. And he banks in the layup. Dinwiddie's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Irving kicks to Wood. Wood sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Bridges with the steal. Timeout called, the Nets. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks. Josh Green comes in for Hardaway. And the Nets making a change here as well. Simmons is checked in. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And then Simmons slams it in.
Coach has to be happy with Simmons' intensity tonight, fighting hard for his looks on offense.
Bridges against Irving. Pass to Wood. Back to Irving. Shoots over Bridges. And it's Irving missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Dinwiddie, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And the Mavericks call time here. A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for JaVale McGee. Hardaway is subbed in for Green. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And here's Wood outside. Johnson with the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
And sometimes you have no chance at stopping Simmons from the interior. Just a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
Mavericks trail by 8. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Feeds to Hardaway. Dinwiddie with the steal. Johnson outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. There's the pass to Wood. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Ball's knocked loose.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Bridges against Doncic. Bridges passes to Claxton.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
And here's Wood outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Simmons looking around. And then Simmons slams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Simmons can't get it to go.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Here now is Dinwiddie.
As they arrived at the arena. And it's the Sixers to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. D'Anthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. Now here's Tucker. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Can't hit that one. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
So it's Atlanta now. Hunter, a screen on Tucker. Bay from long range. The shot no good. And the 76ers with possession. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Launches a 3. Capella with a rebound. It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league, and his confidence is trending up just like his stats. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harden.
When he's in the zone, Embiid can just knock it down, turning the pass immediately into points.
Bogdanovich finds Murray. And here's Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Harden, former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
And Embiid with the block. In transition, here they come. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Murray against Melton. Pass to Bay. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
A volume 3-point shooter at his position. Saddiq Bey doesn't lack confidence pulling the trigger.
Left side, Harden. Outside, Tucker. Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Outside Murray. Bay from long range. Rebound by the 76ers. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. That one falls.
Few guards in the league can carve out space on the interior the way Harden does.
For Atlanta, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Outside Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Harden. Bay outside. Pass to Murray. Stolen by Melton. And now the Sixers on the break. Fires for 3. The rebound by Murray. Atlanta's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. Now here's Milton. That one's good. This game is all even.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
The Hawks shooting about 43% since tip-off. Outside Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
You know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Niang a screen. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Jacks up a three. Unable to get that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Milton against Young. Down low. Here's Capella. Outside Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Capella got it from about 16 feet. Capella's got 5 points.
Defense has encouraged Capella to shoot jumpers, but that time the strategy backfires.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Hawks ahead, up 4, and back to the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt. John Collins out there with Griffin. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Harrell. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Bogdanovich passes to Young. Collins left side. Driving inside, and Collins with the slam.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Inside, here's Niang. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Collins inside. Niang's there. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in. Guys?
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks.
Every coach would appreciate having Montrezl Harrell on their roster. Plays unselfish, does the dirty work, and gives his team an edge.
Hunter's checked in for Bogdanovich. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Tucker's checked in for Niang. Harris comes in for McDaniels. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's James Harden in for Milton. Here's Tucker. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Tucker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production. Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Harden against Griffin. Tucker with a screen on Griffin. Harden, the pass to Tucker. No good on the 3. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Here's Young, plenty of space. Off the left rim and out.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Here's Harden. And And then Harden with the jam.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Here's Young. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They recover it. To the right side. There's the three. And the Hawks with another three.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed. Tremendous box out. I love how he bodied up, held his ground, textbook. Old school rebounding.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Harrell, a screen on Griffin. Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's just precision personified from Harden beyond the arc. I mean, he looks so comfortable shooting from out there.
Ooh, Harrell with the denial. Harris finds Harrell. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Atlanta making some changes here. Bay, he's checked in for John Collins. Bogdanovich comes in for Hunter. And Murray subbed in for Young. And the shot's good. Melton's got 5 now.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Pass to Okongwu. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Milton. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Yeah, an intuitive defender. Embiid times that steal beautifully.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Bay with a screen on Milton. Murray drives in. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Niang a screen. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And stolen by Bay. On the break. Here's Bogdanovich. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
And he's going for the oop here.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
And so it's the Atlanta. Appreciated, Allie. And with
The 3, the 76ers, 27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Tobias Harris out there with George Niang. Then it's James Harden, and it's Embiid in at the center position. Here's Bay. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bay's got 5 points.
Good to see Sadiq inside executing. He has the size and touch needed to be effective.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Clock at 6. Capella, screen on Harris. Bogdanovich, that's good. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times, runs the pick and roll well, and is shifty in the paint.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Outside Murray. And it's blocked by Embiid. And they'll keep possession. 2 points. That one goes. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Embiid. The three is up. The rebound by Bogdanović. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
The drive by Harden.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
The Hawks leading. Murray finds Hunter. Back to Murray. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Capella, 4 on the clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Capella's got 4 points this quarter.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Screen by Embiid to the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Capella screen on Harden. Hunter passes to Capella. He can't get it to go. Embiid with the nice defensive effort.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent. There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. John Collins comes in for Bey. Griffin, he's checked in for Bogdanović. And it's Young in for Murray. Young with it, picked up by Tucker. Collins, no good.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Here's Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's just a 4-point Hawks lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Okongwu. And that one is hammered home.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
And Maxey, here we go. And yep, it's good. Maxey's got his second basket.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Up top, Young, covered by Milton. Pass to Okongwu. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Milton. The shot off that time. And Atlanta will come the other way. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Young. And the layup is good off the glass. Young's got 12 points in the game.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Here's Dedmon. Sinks the tray.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Young from long range. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision-making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Griffin is out there with John Collins. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu, then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Young in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. And so they foul intentionally. And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
What I love about John Collins, he plays with great determination, trying to impose his will.
Dedmon finds Maxey. Dedmon inside. Okongwu on him. Dedmon, good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Murray against McDaniels. And it's Murray finishing it off.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Here's Maxey. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
McDaniels against Murray. Collins. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside Tucker. Maxey with it. Drives to the hoop, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. And it's Maxey missing. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Atlanta making some changes here. Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin. And it's Young in for Hunter. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. Niang comes in for Tucker. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Harden in for Milton. Pass to Niang to tie it up. He drops it from range. And this game is tied up now.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Young, the pass to Collins. Stolen by Melton. Harden against Young. Screen by Embiid. Now Melton. Here's Niang to take the lead. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Collins outside. Back to Young. Collins with a screen on Harden. Here's Young. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Embiid from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Embiid's got 9 points here in the second half.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Young inside, defended by Harden. Back to Okongwu. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Tucker's checked in for Philadelphia. Harris comes in for McDaniels.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Griffin passes to Capella. It's hauled in by the Sixers. 59 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Embiid. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under the
calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told them victory was within their grasp, saying, quote, "You've got all the tools you need to win. Now it's about closing. Guys, we'll see if they're up for the task."
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Outside Young. They set the pick. The kick out to Griffin from the arc. And they'll get another chance. Harden against Young. Cash. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Embiid puts the move on. No good.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a two-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Bay with a screen on Harden. Bay outside. Stolen by Melton. So it's
best passing teams. And it should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Dwight Powell is out there with Christian Wood, and it's Irving at the 1 spot.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip, can play big inside and play big outside, does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
Here's Gobert. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Full 24-second shot clock. So it's the Timberwolves now. The kick out to Anderson. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Edwards, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one goes on Wood, and the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year, where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks. Protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
Here is Edwards, following the score by Dallas.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
And finished off by Wood.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Gobert, now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, putting all of that 7-foot frame to use, Rudy Gobert has been one of the consistent offensive rebounders in the league.
Nobody near Irving. Hits it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy 3-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. How? No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Irving. Edwards can't hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here is Hardaway. Wood, that's a 2-pointer. Gobert with the block.
Rudy Gobert, a consistent force on the defensive end, does a nice job sending that one back.
The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Edwards passes to Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Gobert's got 6 points.
Well, this is why Rudy Gobert has shot well over 60% for his career. If he's that close, he will put it in the basket.
Irving kicks to Wood. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Edwards passes to Gobert. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Edwards can't hit.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Wood a screen on Edwards. Hardaway kicks to Doncic. Back to Hardaway. Shakes him. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. To the inside, and finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Edwards dishes to Towns. They grab their own miss.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Now, here is Irving. Pass to Wood. A three ball. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Irving against Edwards. Towns a screen on Irving. Edwards passes to Towns. Good with the block.
And an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not throwing the shot away from competing defensively.
And so it's Chris. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Towns is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Anderson. Then there's Reed. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Guys, you have to remember when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
To the middle, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. You know, basketball historians will remember that the Minneapolis Lakers, Doris, won 5 titles before relocating to Los Angeles in 1960.
And I think the current crop of T-Wolves fans, Kevin, see this as a completely different franchise from that historic team. In their minds, they haven't won a championship yet, and that fact should really motivate this current roster to get one for this group.
And it's Irving missing. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Anderson wide open, off target from outside. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Doncic passes to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Reed gets the bucket. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Alexander Walker, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Towns. And it's Taurean Prince in for McDaniels. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardy comes in for Kyrie Irving. Bullock, good.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Gobert. 8 points for him. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Edwards, he's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there. Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Anderson finds Gobert. And here's Reed. Now here's Anderson. He's guarded by Bullock. Anderson passes to Edwards. Clock at 4. Back to Anderson. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And with the Mavs, a trip doors to the conference finals puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
And the Mavericks call time here. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Hardy. Doncic against Anderson. From deep. Passes it to Hardy. And it's Doncic, top of the key. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. To the wing right side. For 3, Bullock. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Prince on the wing. Good on the three-point shot. Prince has got the lead up to 3 now for Minnesota.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Now, here's Doncic. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And Minnesota has possession. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Anderson. Timberwolves passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Anderson finds Prince. Here's Alexander Walker. Back to Prince. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
The Mavericks, 29. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Christian Wood has been really making it happen, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Timberwolves shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. On the court for the Mavericks. Good out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Irving. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Hardy in at the 2. And slam dunk by Gobert.
If he's that close to the cup, Rudy Gobert knows how to finish.
The Mavericks trailing. Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in and half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings. Now, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force, but it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now. Now, it should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Now, here is Irving. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Irving against Edwards. Towns, a screen on Irving. Edwards kicks to Towns. Driving inside. He gets that one. Towns has got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 9 points.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Now, here's Hardy. Tight defense on him. Here's Irving. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Prince. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Reed.
And just staying connected on the defensive end. Wood was in great position there to alter that shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Anthony Edwards. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving with the ball. 8 points for him. Fires for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 11.
Not sure Kyrie Irving gets enough credit for how good he is from three-point territory. He is elite from deep.
Now here's Towns. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Irving. The wide open look here for Wood. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Edwards. Oh!
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Outside Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Timberwolves trail. The pass to Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep. Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And the Mavericks call time here. Minnesota making some changes. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed. Kyle Anderson comes in for Taurean Prince. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Reggie Bullock comes in for Dwight Powell. Josh Green's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Doncic is subbed in for Hardy. Now, here is Irving. 11 points in the game. Doncic looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. Gobert with the block. Outside, Towns. 36 seconds left in the third. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
McGee sets the pick for Doncic. To end the run, traps in the tray. Doncic has got 6 points.
Well, Luka Doncic so dangerous because when the three-point shot is working, he becomes an impossible guard.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
He misses the free throw.
Nickeil Alexander-Walker. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Anderson against Doncic. McGee is screen on Anderson. The 3 for Doncic. Misses the 3. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Mavericks trail by 3. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Anderson. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is one of the game's dominant big men. He understands how to use his length and his size defensively, and he's figured out how to fit in. This guy is an outstanding screener offensively.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. A 2-point game. Puts it up from 17. Again, the Mavericks score.
Now, this guy is just a great decision maker with the ball in his hands. This time, Doncic takes what the defense allows. That's the mid-range game.
Here's Edwards driving to the basket. Gobert finds McDaniel. Here's Anderson. They shoot again, and it's good on the layup. Anderson's got his first 2 points. Dallas has gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials
Previous play
instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Edwards against Irving. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
To the paint, here's McGee. Back to Doncic. To take the lead. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. On the 3 off target. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And so they foul intentionally.
Anthony Edwards. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Irving. To stop the run. Rebound, Minnesota.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Edwards fires from way outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
Wood sets a screen. Doncic finds Wood. Trying to find Green. He's got it now.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Mavericks making a switch here. McGee's checked in. Timberwolves leading by 8.
Checking in for the Mavericks, JaVale McGee.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Towns a screen on Irving. Here's Edwards.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
The 3 for Doncic. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards from deep 3-point territory. And another 3 for Minnesota. We've got 1:18 left in the 4th quarter. Over to the wing. McGee, the pass to Green. Fires from the corner. That one a little long.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Timberwolves.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Edwards.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Good.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
And here's Edwards. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. Can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him...
When we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now Atlanta starting five. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovic and Hunter. Sadiq Bey out there with Clint Capella. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Pass to Bey. The three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Bey drains the triple.
Murray against Dinwiddie. There's a screen by Johnson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
So the Nets making a switch here. Harris is checked in. And it's Bogdanovic that time on the assist by Murray.
Now Bogdanovic focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, looked like he was hungry to get two.
Here's Harris. Pass to Claxton. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Murray, and here's Hunter from the arc, and he recovers it. Tries again, and the bucket is good.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Pass to Claxton. Johnson with it. Harris outside. Back to Johnson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Bogdanovic. They set the screen from deep. That shot is off. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Dinwiddie into the lane. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Dinwiddie. The kick out to Johnson. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Murray. The 3. Finney-Smith pulls it in. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Dinwiddie, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Bogdanovic on the wing. Capella, screen on Dinwiddie. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. Here's Capella. Pass to Bogdanovic. Screen by Capella. Launches the 3. Brooklyn with the board.
First personal foul. 10 seconds. At the line, Spencer Dinwiddie. At the line, 1 shot.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group, and the Hawks making a change here as well. Young's checked in. Bogdanovic against Bridges. Here's the pick. Pass to Simmons. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Capella. The Hawks trailing. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
High post Young. Outside for Bey. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Bey's gotten his second bucket.
Encouraging to see Saddiq Bey just stay this confident, looking for that shot off the catch.
Sumner with a drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Young. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bey from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Bey's got 9.
The scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
Bogdanovich passes to Bey. He got it off in time. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. It's been all about Saddiq Bey for Atlanta.
Fans, please give us a round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Yuta Watanabe. Mikal Bridges is out there with Edmund Sumner. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's O'Neal in at small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Griffin. Sumner with a rebound. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Atlanta with the ball. The Nets making their last shot. Young with it, picked up by Simmons. Young can't hit.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Sumner.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Young misses. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Simmons. Up top, Bridges. Rebounded by the Hawks. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Over to the wing, and here's Griffin outside. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Bridges against Griffin. There's the screen by Johnson. Now here's Bridges. Defense is right there. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. And now a three-point Brooklyn lead.
Great effort level on the glass as Bridges is in there mixing it up.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Up top, Young. He's guarded by Bridges. Collins right side. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
And Griffin gets it to go. Oh, another lead change, 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Johnson passes to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
I mean, you have to love the physicality of Simmons right there. He has the strength and size to finish that play.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Watanabe's checked in for Johnson. Finney Smith comes in for O'Neal. Harris is checked in for Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in for Curry. Now here's Murray. And again, it's Atlanta.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
On the wing, Finney Smith. The kick out to Simmons. The shot comes out. Capella with the defensive effort. The Hawks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bay, he's checked in for Collins. Now here's Griffin. He's got 5. And there's the screen. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Dinwiddie against Murray. Capella, screen on Dinwiddie. Griffin, left side. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Screen by Claxton. Uses the glass on the layup. Dinwiddie's got 7. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Ben Simmons getting it done for the
Hawks. 28.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Ben Simmons.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the floor for Atlanta, the perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Clint Capella out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Murray in at the 1. Down low. Here's Capella. Back to Bey. Screen by Capella. Bey passes to Capella. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Now here's Harris. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pure from 3-point range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Bey. Let's go with a 3. Claxton with a rebound. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches. And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Sumner with a drive. Pass to Harris. Here's Claxton. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Bogdanovich. To the middle. Here's Capella. Shakes him. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Capella. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brett.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage. And for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass, but that season, BA, man, that was ridiculous even by his standards. And so much reliance for this team on Capella and his grittiness to do the little things on the inside. They love that work ethic.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Bay with a screen on Dinwiddie. Murray passes to Bay. Pass to Bogdanovich. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Claxton. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Watanabe. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. And now it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Now here's Capella. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Murray. Curry against Bogdanovich. Pass to Claxton. Rejected by Okongwu. Young against Dinwiddie. On the wing, Bay. Back to Young. Bay outside. On the take. Here's Okongwu.
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Counted. Claxton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Simmons is checked in for Claxton. Johnson comes in for Watanabe. Bridges, he's checked in for Curry. And it's Mills in for Dinwiddie. Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Now here's Simmons. Okongwu with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bridges against Young. Pass to Griffin. Fires the three. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
He gets called for the over-the-back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
He misses the free throw. And the Nets making a change here. Sumner's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Hunter's checked in for Bogdanovich. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Young against Bridges. Pass to Griffin. Here's Okongwu. He got it up. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Ben Simmons is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Edmund Sumner. And it's O'Neal in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Sumner. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect five on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Count it. And the Nets lead by 13.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
And Young, here we go. Kicks it out to Collins. And Collins gets double teamed. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And there's a pick. Here's Bridges. Here's Simmons. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
Free throw good, Simmons. And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that, so is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Now here's Simmons. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. There's the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide open shooter.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Young finds Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Young against Dinwiddie. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Dinwiddie's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Young. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game. Brooklyn making some changes. Claxton comes in for Simmons. And Harris is subbed in for Bridges. Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. Here's Murray with the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Here's Claxton. No good with the triple. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Pass to Claxton. Harris against Bogdanovich. Now here's Finney-Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dinwiddie, and it's rejected. They get it back. Claxton, and the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Dinwiddie against Murray. Pass to Griffin. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nets.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And there's Griffin. That's good. On the assist by Murray.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation. Always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's Bogdanovich. Offensive rebound. Capella, the pass to Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Harris. Bogdanovich. Finney-Smith pulls it in. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Capella with a rebound. Bogdanovich into the lane. And a nice finish on the layup.
When Bogdanovich drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
Here's Dinwiddie. So it
The assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
I tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Anthony Melton. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Here's Tucker. No good that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. To the left wing. Gobert with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's McDaniels. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now, here's Tucker. A three-pointer, no good. And just about a minute into the first quarter.
You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive. But recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
Here is Harden following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Embiid, the pass to Melton. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. 6 to shoot, and there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Harden. McDaniels defending. Passes it to Tucker, to the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 76ers with another miss. And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of it.
It's good from long range.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And finished off by McDaniels.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And Philadelphia has possession after the basket by Minnesota. Harden with it, now guarded by Towns. Here's Tucker. No good with the triple. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers the past few seasons have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
76-12.
Philadelphia leading by 3. 44 seconds left here in the first quarter. Milton kicks to Niang. Lets it go from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Niang, defended by Towns. This is his first free throw of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
Yeah. That's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Harrell's checked in. Timberwolves trail by 5. There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Here's Alexander Walker. And there's the pass to Reed with 2 seconds left. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. 76ers ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Tyrese Maxey. He's out there with Shake Milton. Harris is out there with Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Niang in at the 4-man position. Here's Alexander Walker. Plays it up and banks it in. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 1 now for Minnesota. Here's Maxey, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Anderson passes to Reed. That one's not going to go.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Back to Maxey. Pass to Niang. Just 5 on the clock. Harris a screen. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Yeah, and listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Prince with it. Picked up by Harris. Towns, the pass to Reed. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Outside, Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. Minnesota in the lead. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And here comes the break. Milton kicks to Harris. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Timberwolves have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Towns. Pass to Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Can they get it? Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
1:27 left in the first half of the game. Reed finds Towns. Shot clock at 5. And there's the foul. It's on Dwayne Dedmon. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. D'Anthony Melton comes in for Maxey. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton. From deep, Prince hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Edwards in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the 76ers. McDaniels comes in for Harris. Harden with it. Picked up by Edwards. And the jam by Harden.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
Prince wide open. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Prince has got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves. Harden dishes to Embiid. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Don't care how strong you are, how big you are, what you think you can do. Embiid is a load to handle. And Joel will get to the line.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Shake Milton, he's checked in for the 76ers. Kicks it to Embiid. Embiid with a screen on Anderson. Another miss by Philadelphia. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Free throw good, Edwards.
James Harden.
Right side, Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
The Timberwolves have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws. And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
All right, Dave, thank you, and John. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
McDaniels is out there with Anthony Edwards. And there's Anderson. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And Edwards drops them both. Philadelphia with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Harden with it, working on McDaniels. Harden the pass to Embiid. He kicks it to Tucker. Embiid with a screen on Anderson. Back to Embiid, and stolen by Prince. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Anderson finds Gobert, shoots over McDaniel. Gobert can't hit. The 76ers trail by 13. Harden with it, and now by Anderson. And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Harden with it, working on McDaniels, and the basket by Harden. Harden's got 9 points.
Nice physical play from Harden that time inside, never afraid or backing away from the defense.
And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers shooting at 36% of the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Embiid with the screen on Anderson. Passes it to Embiid. In the corner, it's Melton. Embiid the screen. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Melton's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. Edwards against Harden. Here's McDaniels. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the fouls. The Timberwolves have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And McDaniels drops them both. The 76ers trail by 10. Maxey kicks to Niang. On the way, Harris. From deep. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's Prince on the wing. Anderson a screen on Maxey. Prince the pass to Anderson. Gobert down low. He's defended by Harrell. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Minnesota making some changes. Towns, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Reed comes in for Anderson. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Philadelphia. And stolen by Dedmon. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the Timberwolves call timing. Minnesota making some changes. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Torian Prince. And it's Conley in for McDaniels. Now here is Conley. He's guarded close. Alexander Walker passes to Towns.
Well, it's really good to see your big man imposing his will physically. Right there, Towns with a statement finish.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Well, Shake Milton Clark is 6'5". Has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want-to that make him a versatile defender.
1:15 left in the third quarter. Maxey looking it over. Back to Dedmon. On the wing, Harris. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Timberwolves leading by 12. And here is Conley, still looking for his first bucket in this one. There's the pick. Drives to the hoop, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the right wing, here's Alexander Walker. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Alexander Walker's got 7 points in the game. The 76ers trail by 17. Maxey attacking. Towns with the steal. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Conley against Harris. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. And Reed has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. Kept alive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so it's the...
Please give a big round of applause for the Bucks.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Minnesota with it. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now here's Edwards on the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Now Harden. Tipped away.
76ers foul. James Harden. Third personal foul.
So it's the Timberwolves now. They have a 19-point lead. And the pass to McDaniels. Off target from outside. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. Melton finds Tucker. Fires from deep. Gobert pulls it in.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Harden. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns down low. He's against Tucker. McDaniels kicks to Prince. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Melton. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. McDaniels with the ball. Oh, what a dunk!
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Back to Tucker. Towns with the steal. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Edwards leading the charge. Pass to Gobert. Over Embiid. Gobert, no good. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Harden, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse. and the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now the Timberwolves with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Gobert. From deep, Prince. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the rewards you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Left side, Towns. McDaniels passes to Prince. Towns, a screen on Harden. Prince kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away. Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory
for the Timberwolves.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Prince.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
It's Prince on the wing for 3. They get the rebound, and Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Cans it from downtown.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
A nice shot by Tucker.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Prince's shot is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, PJ is rolling, man. I know that defense is wanting to say, hey, pump the brakes, PJ.
Pass to Edwards. Gobert with it.
Richard, both great passing squads, two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
Yeah, it's a beautiful brand of ball, for sure. Just a joy to watch. So here's Dallas's starting group. Dwight Powell out there with Josh Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard. Bridges with it. To the paint. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bridges.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And Wood with the stuff.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he drives in, rebounded by Green.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
Oh, another miss by Wood.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Johnson a screen on Green. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Johnson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Ben Simmons is checked in for Claxton.
Ben Simmons.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Now here's Doncic. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And Doncic with the 3. You know, for the Nets, history repeating itself. Think back to 2013, their trade with the Celtics, creating another star trio. It didn't work out, and it set the franchise back for years, RJ.
Yeah, but credit the front office. They made something out of nothing. They got young assets, and they got them these stars. And they are still in a relatively strong position because they got a ton of picks in return.
Here's Wood. After the basket by Brooklyn. He launched that one from way outside. Wood's got 5 now.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
Simmons against Irving. And Simmons, here we go. And he makes it on the layup.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Some changes for Brooklyn. Watanabe's checked in for Johnson. O'Neal comes in for Finney-Smith. And Sumner subbed in for Dinwiddie. And Dallas also making a switch. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Pass to Watanabe. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, an elite passing forward. Simmons just dropping a dime.
For 3, Powell. The rebound by Simmons. The Nets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Watanabe on the wing. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes. Watanabe's got his second basket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
McGee, a screen on Bridges. Inside, they need this. And McGee with the stuff.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Spins. Here's Simmons, and slam dunk by Simmons.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
Irving, the pass to McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Simmons, out to Bridges. This one for 3. Goes back up. Pass to Watanabe from outside the arc. Offensive board. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. So the Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. McGee, a screen on Bridges. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
For the finish, and McGee with the stuff.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Pass to Bridges. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 5. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Claxton, and the baseline jumper goes down.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
17 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Green. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Here's Sumner for 3. Bridges. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first.
Your next team.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Dallas? The Mavericks leading. Nicholas Claxton out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Joe Harris. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now Finney-Smith still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. To the inside. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. Fires in the triple.
God, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Well, the Nets shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Here's Finney-Smith. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Irving. And he lobs it up to the rim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Harris. The Mavericks pull it in. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Green for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Green's got 5.
Now Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Pass to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. Hauled in by McGee. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the paint. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
And man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Claxton. Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Ntilikina comes in for Irving. Now here's Dinwiddie. The D's right on him. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Wood. The 3 is up. Dinwiddie with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And it's hammered home by Green.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Simmons.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Doncic outside. Here's Wood. That shot off. Good D by Simmons. Out to Harris. There's the triple. That one no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Here's Ntilikina. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Dinwiddie with it. Picked up by Powell. Back to Dinwiddie. There's the screen by Johnson. Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. In transition, here they come. Here's Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. And both free throws good for Green. The Nets have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Curry passes to Brown. Powell against Curry. Pass to Watanabe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. And he banks in the layup. Brown's got his first 2 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Wood, a screen on Bridges. To the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Can you believe that Christian Wood went undrafted? Here's a guy that has the size, the shooting, the defense, everything NBA teams want.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game is
34.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating things to operate for them. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Nets head athletic trainer. Unfortunately, no weight can be placed on the ankle. There's a lot of bruising, and it's likely to be broken. And the outlook is pretty dire. He said the injury will need treatment and rehab, and that it looks like the road to recovery could be a long one.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Luka Doncic, Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Josh Green, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Nets making their last shot. Down low. Poke loose. Shot clock at 6. And Dallas calls time here.
T-shirt. Come on, everybody. We got T-shirts for everybody.
Brown, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Bertans comes in for Powell. Hardaway's checked in for Green. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Watanabe's shot is good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brooklyn has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Brown with a screen. Pass to Watanabe. That drops, and it comes up. An assist from Curry. Watanabe's got 10.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's Irving. McGee's shot is off. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. It's Bridges on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Bridges passes to Brown. Back to Bridges. From behind the arc. And the net's another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Curry. And the net's another 3. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And McGee with the stuff.
Oh my goodness, he hammered that one down.
Boy, an absolute exclamation point. Pass to Brown. Here's O'Neal, defended by Hardaway. Bridges outside. Here's Watanabe. Brown with it, covered by McGee. Oh, McGee with the block.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Watanabe, and Sumner subbed in for Curry. Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Now here's Irving. He has 6. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Brown with the block. Here's Sumner for 3. Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Ntilikina. Irving against Bridges. Irving, the pass to Hardaway. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run to the paint. It's Johnson with a drive, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Simmons has checked in for Brown. Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. Harris has checked in for Bridges, and it's Dinwiddie in for Sumner. On target from range.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
And it's Simmons missing. Dallas has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Doncic against Dinwiddie. Wood. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
The lanky big man Wood is gifted at keeping his balance despite the contact.
And it's Simmons missing.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Dinwiddie. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Johnson a screen on Doncic. Dinwiddie on the attack. Out to Harris. Takes the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Wood's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. And now a 5-point Maverick lead. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. He's found his... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Ben Simmons is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Dinwiddie in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And here are the Mavericks now after the basket by Brooklyn. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Simmons, the pass to Dinwiddie. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Doncic. Harris against Irving. Wood outside from deep three-point range. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 9th assist of the game now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Misses the 3. Mikal Bridges checked in for Harris.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your next.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. And here's Doncic outside. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Brooklyn has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Bridges. They set the pick. And stolen by Hardaway. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. The 3 from Wood. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas. Bridges against Irving. Bridges down low. Simmons, the pass to Bridges. And again, no good by Brooklyn. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Hardaway, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Wood inside. Simmons defending. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Johnson for Brooklyn. They've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Count that bucket.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons. Getting the ball into his hands off a wide open shooter.
Doncic into the lane, and the layup falls. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Simmons. There's a screen from deep. Johnson. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Count it from distance. Bridges has got 9 points now in the second half.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Doncic outside. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Dinwiddie's got 4 rebounds now. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Nets making a change here. Watanabe's checked in. 4-3. Hardaway grabs the board. The Mavericks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Mavericks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Dinwiddie on the double team. Hardaway the pass to Wood. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Dinwiddie.